Good evening, salutations. Welcome aboard, everyone. My name is, of course, Matty Ratty. I am here with chat deciding it doesn't want to load because, of course. But also, Neverwinter Nights. As mentioned, this is the furthest I've ever been in this campaign. Hello? There's chat. Okay, it's loading. I see the spinner. So what I'm gonna do to start, of course, I have my drink. I have some sake. It has been a while. Do I have all my shot glasses on here? That might be better too. Okay, here it is. One of my bigger shots. Because, you're not this strong. It's not terribly strong. Sake is a rice wine, right? This is 15%, about average for wine strength, so. 15% is probably what you should expect. That is the thing to consider. It is fermented like a wine, so expect it to be in wine area. I would love if I had, not a martini glass, but, the ones that are a little smaller than that are wide, so I could hold it, like that without feeling terribly out of place. Because it just feels weird sometimes to sip from a shot glass. Yeah, that tastes like a sake. That is a fairly light, kind of floral taste. Not strong, not offensive. Sacré pain, hello. Salut. Not quite sweet, not quite bitter or anything of the sort. You ever try sake? It's not bad. I wouldn't call it refreshing, but it has a fairly inoffensive taste. That think a lighter taste than than a white wine even, I would say. It's inoffensive, kind of floral. Just kind of easy to have with stuff. And one of the nice things about sake is it's good warm, cool, or room temperature, usually. So you don't have to worry too much about if it's been sitting or anything. Alright, so I'm going to pick up. We had just finished up in the ruins of Ilusk. Basically, the only thing we have left to do here in Luskin is get into the host tower somehow.
We are fortunate that you have found the location of this cult, hiding amongst the wizards of Luskin's host tower. It is now clear how they possess so much power and stealth.
Now, what I'm still worried about is Arabeth has been nowhere to be found here. My assumption, my guess, she is, as Aaron here mentioned, looking to take the law into her own hands. Seems redundant. She is a paladin of Tyr, so the law already is kind of in her hands, but I'm worried she's gonna go off the deep end a bit. We're gonna get there and we're gonna find, everyone already dead.
Excellent work, my friend. I have already managed to put together a forgery that will deem the bearer as an ambassador of Mulholland.
Mulholland, okay, I don't
It
remember
is
that.
then a simple matter of removing the seal from
Handy.
That should allow you to bypass any guards at the bridge, as well as the magical wards. Once inside, however, I would not rely on it.
What do we know?
Little enough, if the truth be told. The wizards search diligently for spies at every turn, so I receive only questionable news from outside the tower itself.
Right.
It is known, however, that the Arcane Brotherhood are the true power in Luskan. The High Captains rule the city, but only with the wizard's leave.
Great.
How the cult gained its foothold there can only be guessed at. The wizards may be allies, or indeed even members of their cause.
Huh.
If you do gain entrance, use extreme caution and find out all you can about their plans. Assaulting them directly may not be an option.
Don't worry, I will be as subtle as...
Go then and do what you must. I wish you success.
Well, I'll be more subtle than Linu. Okay, so... no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. I don't want to fight any more were-rats right now. Actually, wait, before I go do any of that, I should quickly just buy up a bunch of... what? Huh? Oh. Well, that wasn't terribly clear an entrance. Good to know. No, I'm just gonna buy a bunch of piercing arrows because when in doubt, I don't want to mess with the... when I'm not sure of an elemental weakness, I don't want to go about trying to futz around with it. No, it wasn't you. It was you. No, it was Runesmith. What am I thinking? Runehammer. Or whatever. This one. There's no more were-rats. I don't want to fight any more were-rats. They take too many arrows. Wait, was it not you? You have bolts of piercing, but you don't have arrows of piercing. What? Oh, maybe it was the shady character. For crying out loud. So down past the sewer here, with the shady character, they probably are the one who had arrows of piercing then.
Can I help you?
That's it to you. Plenty of piercing arrows. Onwards we go. Towards the host tower. So we have...
I greet you.
Yes, yes, yes. I have a pass right here. Good. Is that just a... Was that just a locked door for the sake of a locked door? I guess? Huh. Well, that's odd.
Hail and well met. I will need
Yes, yes, yes.
if you would be so kind.
Fine, fine. You dare question me? Locking a door is wise when event. Well, not when they can pick locks. You dare threaten me? Of course not, my lord. Tempest knows the wizards have been getting around enough visitors since the fighting stopped. Allow me to open the door for you, then. I suggest you take the empty suite just inside the door on the right, my lord. You'll have to wait with the other ambassadors for someone to come and get you. I warn you now, it may be a while. A new Archmage, Arcane, was appointed after the fighting in the tower, but I understand things are still quite chaotic. I would also suggest that you not venture past the main chamber. Fighting may be over, but the wizards would mistake you for an intruder if where you were not permitted. Right now, they are in no mood to ask questions. I'm sure you understand. Goodbye. Fare you well, my lord. Well, well. Looks like someone forgot a little gold in there. Well, if they don't miss it enough to be able to forget 23 gold, who am I to complain? Right? Really, a potion of bless. Gorakin Trail Spiller. Heck of a name. I'm the ambassador from Mulhorand. Oh, me not hears of that place. Dumb wizards bring peoples from all over, where all they need is old many arrows. Me tells them this. Who are you? Warrior, great skill. Come to speak with the wizards for King Obuld, many arrows. Greatest chieftain in North he is. Wizards not need others like you. Who is this Obuld you keep mentioning? You knows nothing. King Obuld Many Arrows be greatest chieftain of orcs. Ye have largest clan, call for other clans to come for war. Great army, wizards be happy if wizards be smart. But what do they need you for? Me not tells, me on important business, speaks only to wizards. And you? Yeah. Right. Wizards not need others like you, but what do you mean? Huh? Orcs many, orcs powerful. Wizards no need others, only needs Obold many arrows. Greatest chieftain he is. Me not says nothing, me important orc. Great warrior. Of course, I knew you were important right away. You pretty smart. King Obold many arrows trust me. Me is that important. Maybe you not so bad. You ask me questions? Go, ask. Me shows you how important me is. What do you know? Not go far. Wizards kill you dead if you try to go inside. Me knows lots about wizards though. Alright. The Arcane Brotherhood. They're all wizards. Lots of wizards with more magic than Shaman Brightfist. Very rich, fights lots with each other. To rule all the lands, maybe. Kill each other for a long time to see who biggest wizard. Big battles in tower. Me told. Lots of wizards run away and not come back. New wizard take over now as biggest wizard, tell wizards what to do. Invite orcs to come to tower and offer us many things. Wants our help, he does. New wizard name is Mogrim. Big human, very strong, very fierce. Not knows if he leads wizards forever, but leads the wizards for now. Mogrim is one who calls orcs to tower. Calls many others to tower too. Oh. Mogrim very powerful for human, very dangerous. Has much magic. Serves someone else too, me knows. Not know who he serves, but greater power. Yeah. Huh. Many wizards now serve same one Mogrim does. What was he offered you? Me likes you, but not tells you that. You get your own deal with wizards. What does it want? Mixed army, humans, barbarians, and orcs. Many orcs. Wizards have great magic and fight an army. It'd be very powerful. Think the orcs will agree? Obold wait long time to make a big army. Orcs face human alliance, always get pushed back. Join with wizards and humans though, maybe you win. Win big. Obold come already though. Join army even now if no one can stop. Me just here to tell wizards. Why? To conquer. We take north, we be promised. We take north, we be promised. First we take human city of Neverwinter though. Mogrim want Neverwinter very bad. Mogrim say army be led by elf women. Me not like that so much. Elves be dumb and tasty, not good leaders. Mogrim say elf women, Aribeth lead for sure though. Aribeth. Not know of elf women. Very strong, very nasty. Maybe not so bad. She not tells Obold what to do though. That for sure. How do you know that's true? Mogrim tells me himself. That's no reason to think he lie. Why tells Orc that elf going to leads him, if lie be big dumb lie? We trust a traitor. Traitor, elf, whatever. Mogrim say he has her under control real good. So me not have much worry. If it go bad, orcs kill wizard and go home. Do you know anything about a cult? Not know nothing about no cult. Not cares either. Okay. Why go him? Came with the room. Wizard say to protect me. Me needs no protection though. Me great warrior. Goodbye. Huh. Curiouser and curiouser. So, and I do agree, it is a good armor design. Okay, so Arabeth is betraying Neverwinter? It would seem. Well, really? I walk into a room that isn't even being used and you start shooting fire at me. That seems a little drastic, sir. That's not how Guardians work. Maybe. Well, we got a key. Small diary. This book is a small journal of sorts that does not appear to have been in use for long. The entries appear to have been made by Lady Arabeth. Of particular note is the last. Mulgrim has assigned me quarters with the other ambassadors, and though I don't know for how long, he tells me only that he serves a greater power, and hints that I will come to revere this being far more than I ever did Tyr. I do not know if that is true. I am not sure of anything anymore except that I have fallen. Fallen out of love with my lord, my people, and my God. I am alone in a world where there is no justice and no hope, and I cannot get these thoughts out of my mind. They burn my every waking moment and whisper to me in my dreams. I shall go mad, I think, if I am not mad already. To do the wrong thing seems far better, however, than to do nothing at all. I am on this path now, and it goes only forward. Perhaps at its end I shall find my own justice, and the dreams will stop. I can only hope. My dear Lady Arabeth, Master Mulgrim has told me that I must inform you on how to move about the host tower. I do not know if you are aware, but much of the host tower is not connected in the normal fashion. We use a teleporter to move about from area to area. When you are in the ambassador's area, you can find the first teleporter in the far chamber. You need only touch the portal and express your desired location, and it shall open the way for you. The second level anyone may reach, but beyond that you must have a rune stone. The portals, once open, remain so for a mere half-minute, my lady. Hurry on through once it has been opened. Enclosed with this letter is a rune stone that will allow you to reach Master Mulgrim's private sanctum. He awaits your arrival eagerly. Your servant, apprentice, Pym. Well, there are enemies nearby, apparently. There we go.
Are you another ambassador? Have these fool wizards invited everyone to their tower then? They certainly take their time with their dealings, let me warn you.
I am the ambassador from Mullerand. I've never heard of this place you speak of. It cannot be important. If the wizards see you before me, I shall be furious indeed. I have waited almost long enough. I mean that these fools wish to curry favor with the Elk tribe and are doing a foul job of it. I despise waiting, yet it seems all I do here. I am Yanasha of the Uthgard Elk tribe. I have come to speak to these wizards at their own invitation, though they seem intent on keeping me waiting. Could I ask you some questions? Questions, is it? Why should Yanasha answer any of your questions, man? The business of the Elk tribe is not your own. I'm only interested because you're a beautiful woman. Is that so? Is this simply some frilly mincing of you civilized men, or do you actually find Yanasha pleasing to your gaze? I think you're gorgeous. Well, you've a smooth tongue on you, that's for certain. Fair enough, you may stay. Go ahead and ask your questions, then, if you must. What do you know? I know little, though I have not traveled beyond these quarters. Why? Why is it that you wish to know? Why? What is it that you wish to know? The Brotherhood. Do you not know of them? They be a group of wizards who wish to rule as much of the north as they can grasp, as I understand it. Never ruled much more than Luskan itself, but that be the way of things. Their plans be kept private more than most. Did until this new leader of theirs came to fore. Aye, his name be Mogrim, a fierce man. He took power here amidst great fighting. Maybe the wizards lie dead in these walls, and the battles be not done. He claims victory, however, and it be he who has called so many ambassadors to speak with him. What does he want? That I do not know. That I do know. Hopes to gather the forces of the north, elk tribe, orcs, whoever else he can muster. Might his wizards form a great army to ravage the north, especially to pluck the ripe fruit that is the city of Neverwinter. The woman Arabeth, traitor to her own kind, who knows the enemy well. Their fall shall be swift. Arabeth. There's some foe, she seems. The armor will follow her gladly, I think. You think your people will agree? Most likely. Why not? To be part of a powerful force would be glorious indeed. Goodbye. Bah, 8 damage from a fire. That's nothing. Linu. There. Jeez. Hey. Ow. No. There you go. Pathing, folks. A slad tongue. Alright, so I'm guessing we're looking around on each floor for the next runestone. Thief's Tools plus 10, I'll take it. I'm not going to need them super often, I would hope, but... Fourth floor portal stone. Potion of invisibility. There we go. Entering this late. An intruder? Buddy, stop. Hey.
Speak with me if you can.
I can still feel my death hang.
Right, well, that's a thing. I suppose even with my damage resistance, only so much when the guy starts flinging around ice and acid. Still doing fine. Right. Well, let's be smart. Let's prep.
Well met.
Please do send me back. Third, fourth, fifth. Let's arrange them up like this. Staff of Defense. Sure, I can sell that. Ring of Protection +2. We have Clear Thought +2. A Wand of Missiles. Boy, oh boy, that is a magic item for the ages. Fear. Potions of Bless. And the Portal Stone for the 6th floor. Gosh, how many floors is this? Hang on a sec. Jeez. So this could be like 9 floors. It's not very good. It's not that it is bad. It is that it is unexciting. Like Wands of Missiles, we've been able to buy since like the first chapter. So just finding one as loot is kind of like a, well, okay. This is not a rare thing, though. You'd think someone calling themselves like a high mage would have something a bit more impressive. Dog. There. Well, to the 3rd floor, I guess. Alright, you rest well, mate. Pleasure having you, as always. Malcolm's forces completely taken over the North Tower. The experiments. Look, there'll be more trouble for Valinda and her men than for us. Katana +2. Blood War research. I've attuned several portals to the abyssal and hellish planes. Research the eternal blood war carried on by demons and devils. No conclusions. Pointed out several places curious property of portals that their attunement is easily disrupted by material of the opposing plane. Oh, interesting. Me kill you, man thing? Hehe. Yeah, no. Natural armor +3. I'll be selling you. go. Closet time. Vinu, where the hell? Follow me, damn it. There. No closets. No more of them, at least. Hey. Now let's go close off the one with all the imps. There. Another 4th floor stone. And a katana +2. I'll certainly have loot to sell. Alright, let's just wait here. So this was floor 3. Let's just continue on our way up, I suppose, to the 4th floor. Joy of joys. This sounds like undead.
Goddess, take you now!
Okay, here you go, Linu. Drink up. Arteno Geth. Journal of a minor wizard in the Arcane Brotherhood. Arteno Geth. Sporadic, personal, dislike of certain tutors, tribulations, learning certain magics, suspicions of Remogrim. I should never have joined Romardo. The Archmage disappeared almost as soon as Mogrim began his campaign, meaning we were left to fend for ourselves. None of us thought that the man's influence was spread so deeply. After all the fighting was done, I found myself on the losing side. Must slave away with Romardo on these bloody golems, finish work on the replication rod, surely shall receive no congratulations for it. Placed together with the control rod in the replication chamber, the magic starts an automatic creation cycle. The golem was formed in a fraction of the time. I told Romardo several times we should be careful to retain control, lest they break through the magical barrier around the inner sanctum. Doesn't heed my warnings naturally. It would do nothing not to have to slave away for that fool Mulgrim. Note. This is from the apprentices that they are no longer to dump their failed alchemical experiments into the sewer. Bit too late. Golem control rod. Oh, it's gonna be equipped. Golem replication rod. Put the golem control rod into a depression, the replication into it. Oh. Okay. Cone of Cold hurts. Alright then. I need some cold resistance. Well, warning those with the aversion to spiders. Never. What? Hang on, what?
Speak with me if you can.
Jeez. Ow. Come on. Don't know what that was, but by gosh. Magic hurts.
I can still. Hey there, dear. What?
Ethereal well, okay.
Well met.
Why? Tell me who you are. Remarked to mean once was over-wizard of the East Tower before our clan. What are you doing here now? Mulder is forcing me to create golems, war golems, for his army. Why would he need an army? There's some hidden power in Neverwinter's heart. Great. Telling me everything? I don't... No, please, ask me about something. Tell me what you know. Your life is in my hands. You had best tell me all you know. So desperately, elsewhere in the north, he calls the words of power. The Brotherhood has never heard of these words, and I have no clue what they might be. He is desperate to locate them for his mistress, however. He has sent agents throughout the north to track them down. Already has one, I believe, and he will take the rest by force or whatever other means he must. That is all I know. Huh. What about the cult? Malgrim is behind it all, my lord. Some other mistress that he serves, but I know nothing of it. I have it secret from all but his followers, and they are fanatics. For his supporters. Any secret rituals, few confidants, the only one that keeps the elf woman Arabeth. Yes, seduced her soul, just like all his other followers. I do not know how, but he has pushed her to betray her own people. I don't have any more questions. Go on, run and don't come back. I hit the wrong button. Thank you. Your protection +2. Clear thought +2. Last one goal of your creation went berserk, killed almost an entire battalion. Oh. War of Light and Darkness. Uthgardt Barbarians. The Nega stuff. Ah, a new one. 6th floor. You know, please cure me of...
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Alright. Let us take a breather. Oh, that dismisses my spider. Well, whatever. Onwards we must go. Alright, from here. Well, from here we must continue on. It wasn't undead as I expected, but flesh golems, you know, close enough. Right? What are undead if not improper flesh golem? Onwards to the 5th. Right, what have we here? Excellent. Green Richard and Wu Wei. The Imp's Prison. A lot about the Desarian River. No, no. That was me not paying attention. You stay where you are, dog. the door. Fine, I'll be back.
I can still feel my...
Oh wait, no. After. Really? There's the 8th floor. Oh. There we go. Open this one up.
That's it for you! Take that!
Out of 7. Thank you, Linu. I think all those remains were Slad, so... Get out of here.
In the name of Sandy Moonbow!
There. The Great Oak, once again. Not, again, like, not bad, but it doesn't benefit me, is the thing.
Hey there, dear. What can I do?
Anyone alive? Ring of Sion, really? Alexandrite. Buddy, you got nothing. Your righteous wrath. You have no wrath, dude. You know, here. Please stay standing. Yes?
A rather delicious-looking mortal, is it? What a treat. Please don't tell me you're one of the fools toadying after me.
I don't know if I like the way you're slicing me up. Don't know why you wouldn't enjoy my glances, Male. Certainly you must receive enough of them. I think I would remember one such as you. You are a stranger here. I'm seeking a way to destroy the cult and its leader. A noble goal. I wouldn't put such a feat past you either. Must have managed to bypass the wards on the bridge and the guards, after all. Mulgrim will be no simple task to overcome, but somehow I doubt that will deter you. Don't let me keep you from your task by all means. But first I would ask a boon of you. The brazier, it contains a spell that keeps me from leaving. Why would I want to help you? Let's see. I still have a magic item if you'd like it. Or would you prefer a reward more personal? I'm not talking about a reward. No, that does sound good. How do I know you're telling the truth? For some other reason? You know, fair enough. Why were you in prison? Difficult to explain. Killing me would not serve Mogrim's purpose. What do you mean? I mean that while it would be inconvenient, it would not prevent me from searching for our clan. Meaning you would be sent back to your home plane. Inconvenient, but not permanent. A clever elf. Indeed. I shall not fill in the blanks, however, you know what you know. Very well. Oh, and completely out of place. Yes.
Chagrined to know that some adventurer stumbled in to rescue me from his spell. I am eager to be off in search of Arthur. It will be difficult to say where he might have hidden himself in his
Condition. Okay.
Regardless, the tower will be ours again in time. As for you, you did your part. You freed me, and the reward is yours by right. Take this item and go. I
Thank you.
do not still be present in the host tower when I return.
Fair enough. Scarab of Protection. Saving throws. Oh, it's +3 though. That's worth money. Sixth floor stone. I mean, I'll pick it up, but Potion of Fox's Cunning. 7th floor stone. Good to know. Good to know. I'm glad this campaign in particular isn't too worried about how often you rest. Alright. 4th, on to the 6th. Once more, we've 2 paths. One door locked. Ah, jeez. Well, I'm fine. Minotaurs, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be in a maze? Ow. Not really much here. Yeah. Go. Studded leather plus the minor globe of invulnerability. Handy. Didn't even get to raise dead. Gosh, all she had was a quarterstaff plus 2, huh? Gotta get rid of the level drain. Lesser Oath Bow. Pretty good, pretty good. I have a lot of selling I need to do. Actually, let's... Oh, I don't know if I can do that now. Bedfrost, my former intellect devourers are virtually unkillable. Uh-huh. That doesn't quite seem to be the case. That one seemed to die pretty darn good. Oh, for crying out loud. Just let me unlock this door, it's fine. Linu here. Summon a dog. Okay. 7th floor. The deal here seems to be creatures. Or prisons. Oh, now I get... Yeah. Okay, so I do get a bonus to skill. Easy enough. Cure serious wounds. I'll give that to the dog. Oh. Well, there he goes. Thankfully, it wasn't too much trouble. Where are... there. Batted mail +1. That's... honestly not worth. Like, that just... Linu, here, have a drink. Hello.
Oh my, you don't strike me as the type to be one of Margram's followers. You're not, are you?
No. Has kept me prisoner for refusing to join his cause. Would you be able to find your way out? Yes, yes. One can teleport out of the towers, just not into them. Then... okay. First allegiance to the Brotherhood, obligations to seek out those who remain. Fine. Leave while you can. Jeez, I've never seen a spike trap do that much. Ah, Grace lad. No? Jeez. Hey. Nothing more than a slad tongue. Disappointing. Nothing. Nothing at all in there. Ah! Let's just wait here for that to wear out, because that was actually just a lich. Casually. Huh.
Well met.
Oh, Fred, you kill. That's the best joke I've ever heard.
Well met. Well met.
Right. Madness. Oh, for crying out loud. Enter cap.
Greetings.
Right, well, fair enough. Goodbye. We saved the one sane person, so I suppose that's a win. The others, madder than a hatter. I say we rest, because we've been chomping through spell. Well, Linu's been burning through spells. I'm doing fine. Although I have kind of gone through a chunk of arrows. I think... yes. 8th floor. What on earth? Right then. Percha will see the flesh torn from your bones, puny creature! Stay down. Huh, so that's it then. Just a whole mess of mephits and of rock. And of course, goodies. Well, okay, I wouldn't call 27 gold pieces goodies, but... Mace +1. Really? Do I look like a 5th level cleric? I don't need a 4th floor one. Protection versus chaos. Neat. That'll be worth an amount of money, I'm sure. invisibility. Ice bullets. Alright. The pinnacle. Probably means all that's left is a boss fight. Arklem. And who are you? Finally, I see the fly in the ointment has finally arrived. You were expecting me? Are you surprised? The tower's a living thing in its own manner. Anyone accustomed to its rhythms as myself, you are the veritable bull in a china shop. I contact with my dear Nephithis, and she has told me much about you. She has not been able to reach my old sanctum as you have, or I would already be free. You know of me. I have no idea who you are. Bah! Blundering about the tower on some fool's errand, no doubt. No doubt, without a thought as to where you are. No matter. My name is Arklem Greeth, little mortal. It was I who was once the Archmage Arcane of the Brotherhood. I fled from this tower when Mogrim showed his true intentions, but not quickly enough. He has power you cannot even imagine. His mistress favors him, and even the power granted me by this form could not resist capture in the end. Interesting. I have Nephith's advice, in fact. It has proven remarkably beneficial, both for myself and the Brotherhood. Mogrim was a surprise. He is my enemy, and that means our interests coincide, yes? Free me from this magical prison, mortal. You assist me, I shall assist you. Why would I free you? Why indeed? How about this? The door that leads to my sanctum? Have you tried to open it? Tightly with spells that I'm sure apply beyond even your ability to spell. Aha. Spell that holds the door, I can open it for you, but only if I'm freed. Either that, or you are certainly free to return whence you came, in failure. How do I get you out of here? 4 braziers. Sustain the magic keeps held within. That's the same way. That's the same manner Nephthys was held. Protected by their own magic, too much for me to overcome my own. If you were to damage them, however, I will destroy them freed. How do I know I can trust you? You can't. You can trust, however, that I would rather be away from here than deal with you myself. Have you another choice?
Have at thee!
No, I'm not worried about Skeletal Devourer. Linu? You were supposed to have started hitting this thing. A bone golem! Oh, goody! Come on. There we go. It is done! I am free at last! Would that I could visit vengeance upon Mogrim for this indignity myself. But you intend to be the fly in Mogrim's ointment, do you not? That will do. I will tell you what I know of his desires, little mortal. Have you not wondered at the nature of Mogrim's mission? Mistress, how it is that she gives him such power? The plague was loosed to strengthen her, you see. Each death in Neverwinter fed her with new life force. And I know she seeks even more power, yes. Mogrim is desperate to find what he calls the words of power. Ancient artifacts, I believe, 4 in total. Though I'd never heard of them before Mogrim himself made mention. He holds only one, but his mistress wishes them all. What these words of power would do for Mogrim and his mistress, one can only guess. I'm sure you can. It would amuse me to see you halt their efforts, if that is your goal. Give you thanks for my freedom, mortal. I shall open the door to my sanctum. You may deal with Mogrim at your leisure. Do not be here, however, when I return. Alright. Well, folks, you know how it is. Prep him if you got him. Stone of Recall.
You are welcome in my service, Paladin. I have awaited your arrival with anticipation.
Do you renounce your false god of justice, Arabat the Tamaran? Do you renounce your god, your lord, and your people who have betrayed you?
I do.
Will you lead
knew I really needed you to live.
I can still.
That's it for you! Take that!
I can.
There. Protection versus law. Cat's Grace. Yes, thank you. Alexanderite. Sapphire. Tower is ours. Overambitious fool like them trusted me far too much. There's much. Well, I guess pleased with me. However, so far the wizard has only one of the words of power. Plague ravages Neverwinter. I received word that the old fool Nasher is successful in stopping the plague. That captain's dismayed self daily, just as suspected. Care not when they're with the fool's. For now, them will lead the army as I promised. Must bring the information to Aaron Gend. Right.
We are fortunate that you have found the location of this cult.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Wizards of Luskan's host.
Well done, my friend. I knew Lord Nash's faith in you was well justified. Come then, tell me what I see. This enemy is far more elusive than I suspected even. For the name of this Margaret is unfamiliar to me. As is this creature you described. lords they're gathering armies is far worse than anything I had feared.
Yeah.
News indeed. But what of this Mogrim's purpose, my friend? Were you able to discover anything of the reasoning behind all this madness?
He is looking for these things called the words of power.
This is perhaps the first good news I have heard so far. It shows us that we are ignorant of much and must catch up quickly if we are to survive. But at least you have brought us hope. Come then. Let us return to Lord Nasher quickly and relate what you have discovered. Then perhaps we will see what must be done next.
Within the host tower of the Arcane, the enemy was finally revealed. Mogrim Korothir, madman, prophet, the one responsible for the Wailing Death. And with this revelation, a second betrayal. Erebeth, driven mad by her lover's execution, sought vengeance by joining Mogrim's cause. Together, they roused a fearsome army and prepared to descend upon Neverwinter. But an even greater evil threatened the city. The words of power, remnants of ancient magic long forgotten, were being sought by Mogrim's followers to bring devastation to the north. Neverwinter's champions were sent to the northern wastes of the Uthgard tribes to unearth these lost artifacts. For if Mogrim were to find the words of power first, the city of the north would surely fall.
True enough. Right. Well. I've never seen Chapter 3. Hello,
This
Aaron.
has become something of a habit, has it not? Once more, Neverwinter is threatened, and once more you are called upon to save us all. Yet this time you will be reporting directly to me. With Erebeth's defection, Lord Nasher has elevated me from the role of spymaster to that of his right hand.
Ooh. That's gotta sting. That's gotta be bittersweet.
To be honest, I much prefer to stay in the shadows. Yet Neverwinter has need of me, so I will serve without complaint.
It is an honor to serve Neverwinter, Aaron.
Neverwinter has need of all her allies now, whether they serve for honor, duty, or gold. I have examined the reconnaissance reports of my operatives in the field, and the situation is grim indeed. The Luskan armies are marching against Neverwinter with Erebeth at their head, ravaging the land as they pass and leaving only destruction in their wake.
Continue.
Perhaps even more troubling are the reports of orcs and some of the Uthgard tribes joining Erebeth and the Luskan army to pillage and plunder.
I can't believe Erebeth betrayed Neverwinter.
Perhaps had we been more observant, Erebeth's betrayal would not have been such a surprise. She was never the same after Fenthic's execution. She abandoned us. But part of me wonders if we did not first turn our backs on her suffering. But hindsight serves no purpose now. Erebeth has vowed revenge against Neverwinter. The pain of her loss makes her blind to anything else. It is up to us to see she does not get the revenge she seeks.
Is there no one who comes to the defense of Neverwinter?
The Lord's Alliance has come to our aid. Without them, our plague-weakened city would already have come under siege. And several of the Uthgard stand with us. The Red Tiger and Black Lion tribes have made camp with us here at Bearu's Well, an Uthgard holy site.
Right.
But Erebeth and the Luskan army are best left to the generals in the field. You have a much more important mission.
Have your spies learned anything of Mogrim?
The few reports I have heard of Mogrim indicate he is
Mogrim. Alright.
It seems he is content to leave the
words of power.
It has not been easy to gather information on Magram's cult, but we know they are frantically searching for the ancient artifacts known as the Words of Power.
Yes, I told you that.
Though we do not yet know what these words are, or why Magram desires them, we know there are at least 3 of these artifacts. We must not let them fall into the hands of the cult. You must find these ancient words before Magram does. If you do not, then I fear any victory by the Lord's Alliance will prove meaningless.
Any idea where I should be looking?
There are reports of Magram's followers searching throughout the land. The hills and mountains to the north, the forests to the west, even the sprawling farmlands to the south. I wish I had more guidance for you. Perhaps you can learn more from Lillian Cambridge, an expert on ancient artifacts who claims to have some knowledge of the words of power.
Oh, good.
Lillian has promised to offer whatever help she can to any of my agents in this matter. You could probably find her in the tavern in the southeast corner of the camp. I know this may seem an impossible task, but I can think of no other person I would rather have undertaking this mission than you.
And what should I do once I find them?
If you find one of the words, bring it back to me here. My underground network will transport it to the safety of Lord Nasher's castle.
Anything else?
I regret there is nothing more I can tell you. Even the little information I have already given came at great cost. Many of my best men and women gave their lives for it.
Where could I get some supplies?
This camp has been set up to serve as a base for both the war effort and those searching for the words of power. In the various buildings, you will find whatever type of store you require.
I'll be going.
I wish you luck in your mission. The very survival of Neverwinter may depend on it.
Alright, time to go down the list. Hello, Tommy.
Nice to see you again. That cheerful Gen fellow brought you here too, huh? Looking for some words of power or something,
Good to see you again, Tommy. I was gonna take a long hike and look around for my old friend Sammy. I bet he's around here somewheres. But somehow I knew we'd bump into each other again. Well, make the story short, I kinda was caught doing something I shouldn't when I was somewhere I shouldn't have been. So Mr. Gen said I had to come and help here or else. Figures that you'd be here too, my lord. With you being a great hero and all. But you didn't have to come like I did either. Would be honored to have you join up with me again, Tommy. Okie dokie, my lord.
eh? What can Tommy do for you?
Have you always been a rogue, Tommy? Actually, no, never mind. I'll get to your story later on. It's just temporary. We'll see. Suddenly they go off with all the treasure. Oh, fine, fine. Body knock.
It is I, Body Knock Glinkle. It is good to see a friendly face in these unfamiliar surroundings.
It's good to see you again, Body Knock. I have to admit, I am not surprised to find you here at Biran as well, Arlos. Given your previous record of service, it was only logical to conclude that you would be among those recruited by Neverwinter's spymaster to aid his cause. That is partly why I chose to come here, Alice. I have found our previous experiences together to be very enlightening. We should join up again, Body Knock. I would be honored to join up with you once more, Alice. Together we can find the words of power and solve the mystery of who is truly behind the Neverwinter Plague.
Is there something you need?
I think we need to part ways now, Body Knock. It's not that I'm unhappy. It's that I don't need a sorcerer right now.
The fires
Grimdall.
of war are burning on the horizon. Why am I not surprised to see you here to forge your blood-drenched legacy in the furnace of slaughter?
It is good to see you again, Grimnall. Not many who claim it is good to see the members of my order, Alos. But you and I are of the same ilk. We do not shy from death and killing. When I heard Aaron Gend was recruiting mercenaries to his cause, I knew you would come, Alos. Just as I did. Our fates appear once more to be bound together.
Is there something you need?
Do you need to part ways? Just think we parted, you know. Dalen.
Greetings and well met. It is good to look upon you once more. No doubt Aaron again has brought you here to aid in the search for the words of power.
It is good to see you again, Dalen. After Ebreth's betrayal, I meant to travel north in search of the quest to prove myself to my tribe. Yet even as we parted ways, I suspected we would meet once more, Alice. And then I heard of Erengen's call for all those who would serve the cause of Neverwinter to join the Lord's Alliance here at Biran as well. A holy place to the Uthgard. I thought it might be a sign from my gods. After all you have done for Neverwinter, I knew you would be here, Alos. That is why I came to join with you once more. I feel our fates are bound together. I'd be honored to have you join up with me again, Dalen.
Yes? Is there something you need?
That's fine, that's fine. I'm loaded. Sharwin!
Somehow I knew you couldn't be far. As soon as Aaron again mentioned why we were brought here, I began wondering when you would pop up.
Good to see you again, Sharwin. Hey, it was good to see you. I only said I knew you'd come. I only jest, Alos. Of course it's good that you're here. I wasn't going to come to be run as well originally. I figured I'd done enough by your side, but the story isn't finished just yet, is it? And you know what a sucker I am for a good tale. So what do you say then, Alice? Shall we join together again? I want to see this unfold firsthand. No, nothing at all. I find that strange too. No considerable lore yet. Ah, south. Supposed to be ancient ruins. Fair enough, fair enough. Honored to have you join up.
Yes? Is there something you need?
It's nothing against you. And again, like,
My
I do
dear
appreciate...
friend, it warms my heart to see your face again. Aaron Gend must have brought you here to help search for the words of power.
It is implied, like, in the actual lore, like, not the game itself, but, like, in canon, that everyone kind of was pitching in. I'm getting tired of your silly smiling face. Oh, I like it. Good to see you again, Linu. After Arabeth's betrayal, I readied myself for a return to Everesca. Yet somewhere deep inside, I prayed that we would meet once more, Aldos. When I heard of Erengen's call for brave adventurers to serve the cause of Neverwinter, to join the Lord's Alliance here at Biran as well, I knew that you could not resist such a grand opportunity. You are drawn to heroic deeds like a glutton to a bakery, Alos. I grabbed the first ride out of town and came here. The second ride actually got me here. Oh, Linu. What happened to the first ride? You make it sound as if... Oh, alright, never mind. I was supposed to hitch a ride with one of the supply wagons at first, but the wagon I was on broke. How did it break? Well, we had stopped for the night. I had this nightmare that a dragon was chasing me. I woke up out of the dream and saw something large outlined against the moon. I should have known better. It didn't really look like a dragon, but I was frightened. So I cast the first spell that came to mind. The first blast of lightning did a little damage, but it was followed by but it was the following three that shattered it to tiny little pieces. Did the Wagoners throw you out? It was dark, and everyone was so shocked by the lightning that no one knew where it came from. I suppose they probably should have told them it was me. I had to get here, though, and I will pay Lord Nasher back out of my own wages when we are done. I would love to have you travel with me again, Linu. I shall endeavor to keep you alive once again, Alos. Just try, occasionally, to keep out of harm's way. Sometimes I think you're as bad as I am for getting in trouble. Excuse me, madam. That is quite the accusation. The Ghost of Connieberry. The Time of Troubles. And these are both just exits. Okay. The drinking house. Finger of Death. Oh.
I don't recognize you, and I thought I knew all the new recruits who joined the Lords Alliance.
Erengend. Alice Bronzeleaf. The same who saved Neverwinter from the plague. We could use a good man like you up on the battlefront. Too bad. Gent has you working on something else. Let's come here to purchase some equipment. Who are you? You're Kin, right? Everyone knows me. Royal Kid of the Mighty Lance. Probably the most famous gnome knight of Neverwinter. Erengend's put me in charge of training, equipping the troops. Alright. Normally I won't complain, but this isn't exactly what I signed off for. We can't fight a war with no supplies. What are you talking about? Bless me. Get a new supply line. Ow. Maybe I could help. I'll welcome any help I can get. Alright. Can't see your inventory. Mithril shield. Soul shield. Not bad at all. Gauntlets of Ogre Power. Already got. Our shield, tower shield. Okay. So. Come on. There are 5 of them, I believe. Alright, what have we got here? Then armor, padded armor. Ta-ta-ta. Bam. Shield of the Dragon Slayer. Armor bonus was armor bonus versus dragon specifically is +5. Dang. Squire's defense. Famed paladin guard Dragon's Fane grew tired of losing squires. Bonus +2. Enhancement bonus +3 to strength. Chainmail of speed. So that just comes with haste. Elven ceremonial armor. Oh. Very interesting, though. Can't use it, but interesting nonetheless. Armor of Freedom. Poof. Okay, weapons. Bunch of arrows. That's the lesser oath bow. Sure, but where are the longbows? Composite, longbow. Alright, you don't have anything terribly fancy. Apart from that one bit of armor, I guess. Trial? What trial? No, this is the witness. Go talk to Neric at the Temple of Tyr. Okay. There's the temple, the drinking house. Alright, I'll come to the temple later, first. Eltura, hello.
Welcome to this rather temporary branch of the Guild of the Many-Starred
Rest
assured that even here, your membership cloak will grant you all the privileges you've come to expect from our guild. Is there some particular item of strange and wondrous magical properties that you seek? Or perhaps you've come to make use of the little laboratory I've set up in the back?
Why is there a branch of the May-Starred cloak out here? Tower color, your perception. All who employ magic in the livelihood. Winter is in trouble, and the guild offered to help in any way possible. And how do you know it? Please, Alice, mistress of the arcane. True. I wish to purchase some supplies. Master Adventurer's robe. That would be nice. I believe I would need to invest more use magic device for that. concentration, spellcraft, spell resistance. This would be soak 10 damage. And nothing there. Staff of Power. Terror Wand of Arcane Disjunction. Dispel magic. I see. No real fancy amulet, huh?
Welcome to the... Is there some particular...
Gives you unlimited access, though, unless you have some a Tome of Item Creation. Ah, I'll come back later.
Welcome to the... Is there some particular item of strange and wondrous magical...
Druid Grove, the trading post.
Something I can do for you?
I'm going up top to see Bruno as well. If you are, just watch your step. Aha. So, speaking was Uthgard hero, father of people. Right. Uthgard. Yeah, alright. Black Lions. And who are you? Laura Lance's figure might be a post guard here. Right. Is there anything else? Druid Grove. I'm gonna name you some. You know them druids. Nature this and nature that. I'll be going now. Usher Clay.
Hello there.
Greetings, friend. Usher Clay at your service. Care to check out the wares here at this newest branch of my adventuring gear shop? Newest branch? Well, it used to run a little place way down south. Business was good, but the big money is in franchising. Left my son in charge, headed north. Where I came across all these rich adventurers gathered here. When I came across all these rich adventurers gathered here, I figured this was the perfect place to set up my new shop. At least until I get a license in Neverwinter. I'm searching for other words. That's something I don't actually have in stock. Alright. Lillian Cambridge. Okay, what kind of things do you sell? Little this, little of that. Magic and mundane. Alright. I'd like to see your inventory. And nothing fancy there. Weapons of all sorts. Ooh, you get up to +3. Good to know. If you have a rapier, I will... 33-ish. That is expensive. Any fancy magic melee weapons? Two-bladed sword, great sword, scythe. Nothing looks fancy-dancy beyond just being big number. Staff of Almaxon. +2. Alright. Chain Lightning, Ethereal Visage, and Fireball. Interesting. Scarab Protection, Periaptive Wisdom. Natural Armor. Right, this might be the time around where I start picking out something else. As nice as that Necklace of the Master is, I might start needing something more. Bag of Holding. Harp of Haunting, Charming, Pandemonium, the Winds. Elemental Swarm. It is Haunting Tone. From the silver cords on one side of attempts to this plane. Strung in a minor chord, perfect timbre over the. Interesting. Thieves' Tools +3. Baron Silverblade. What have you got? Mr. Owen Smith, creator of magical items. What's exactly you do? Weapon or armor smith. Component items, combine them with magic items, make objects match the power. Right, what have you got? It's choice. Just place the component appropriate. Okay. Alright, what kind of things? Okay, all the same stuff then. So Swords and Katana. Iron Sword, Fade Duster Short Sword, Desert Wind, Namara Rapier. Alright.
Hello there.
Yes, yes, yes. Neat. Whatever. Second. Yes. Magical swords. Alright, payment in advance. Here you go. Namara, Never Sleep +2. Well, sure.
Hello there.
Never Sleep +1. Sell +2. Sure. I'll hold on to you just in case, but jeez. Trading Post, Druid Grove, and the Oathguard Settlement. Oh, got completely turned around, never mind. Armor proficiency only up to medium. You, son.
Welcome, friend. I am Yusao. True.
Yes. I work for Arngen. Yes. True success. More concerned with the plight of the Uthgard people. Child, this war takes a terrible toll on the Uthgard. They waste the lands, and the Black Lion tribe has lost many warriors. The Uthgard, but it is for the Uthgard elk tribe that I worry. Align themselves to the... Oh. They're true, can't you make them stop? Once. They've since turned their back on the ways of nature. Ew. That's a problem. Perhaps I could investigate this for you, son. This grove, there's nowhere else I may turn. I fear, however, you do not truly understand. Such a task would be very dangerous. I've done this before, don't worry. I'll be back when I learn more of the elk tribe.
Welcome, my child.
I'd like to purchase some supplies. You may have something interesting. Boot of ceremonial Uthgard belt. Immunity, death, and disease. 42 plus 5. Dang. I have boots of Elvenkind. Those are more dex. Druid level weapons. If I were a ranger. And our heart food.
Greet you. As chieftain of this tribe, I offer you our hospitality, despite the current tension between the Uthgard and the Lord's Alliance.
I thank you for your greeting. I am Alos Bronzeleaf. Rare to see one who serves the Lord's Alliance camp within camps of the Uthgard. Even rare, now that Rolgan has been accused of murder. Murder? What are you talking about? One of our most noble, respected warriors seized by the Lord's Alliance and accused of this vile crime. Okay. Again, mentioned the tribe allied against us. What can you tell me about them? Can I ask you some questions? Tell me about your people. Ignorant among the Lord's Alliance, cost savages and barbarians. On our yes, if you words, we were born of the Black Lion. There's tension? There's always been tension. Cultures are very different, inevitable. Accused of slaying a soldier. Charged with murder. What? Okay. Why have you joined? Alright. There's tension. There's little I can tell you. Say he's falsely accused. Oh. I'll be going now. I haven't come to this. Have you? If this old one. Well, who are you, Pala? Pala of the Black Lion tribe. Wisdom of age to the Uthgard who seek it. Surely Council of Elders reserve. I'll be going now.
Yes, what?
A trial. Alright. Alright. Alice Bronzeleaf, attorney at law. Well, that'd be a new title to add. Nurk. I remember Nurk. Good to see you again. Let me just check your supplies first. Gargoyle boots. Armor bonus +2. Fortitude. Use stone skin 7. Alright, interesting. Spheres of dex, braces of armor, gloves of the yellow rose, boots of speed. Neat stuff. Those of all of that. Balderins. Oh. Interesting. Heavy armor, but with charisma bonus, so for like a paladin. Your weapon selection is limited. Ooh. Yes. I have just enough. What does Ring of Power do? Cold resist, electric resist, fire resist. That would be nice. Disable trap, lore, open lock, persuade, search, and spell resist. Okay. Well, officially a very important change. That'll be more. That's more charisma. Yeah, that'll eventually be more dex, I imagine. More charisma. Gauntlets of overpower. Yeah. I'll have to look for the better version of those. Now, what's this trial? Maybe I could help you with it. Claims it was self-defense, and I have given him sanctuary here to save him from the vengeance. Rolkin cannot stay forever. I'm trying to arrange a fair trial. The Zuthgard friends are unfamiliar with the justice system, and the Lord's Alliance don't defend him. Maybe I could defend him. There's a generous one, and I'll ensure you are properly compensated. After selected the jury, there will be 2 who represent the interests of Zuthgard, 2 mercenaries, and Edgar. Alright. I'll do it. Information on the jurors and witnesses. Details of the case and the trial itself. There's the notebook for you. Jurors, Averick, Dalcia, a soldier named Jevon, and a Nilfgaard wise woman called Pala. Edgar. Feel free to speak to any of them before the trial. Common practice to do so in these matters. The Ranger and Pala can be found in the Youthguard camp, are here in the buildings around the Lord's Alliance members. What witnesses? Has advised me that he will be calling 2 mercenaries, Zed and Lodar. He also questioned Vanda. I suggest you speak to those people before the trial. Alright. Of course, Rolgan. To defend his actions, and then the prosecutor will also be able to question him. Okay. That's where we'll be coming back. Okay. Well then. Jeez. Much to do, much to do, much to do. Oh, there's a lot to do, isn't there? Right.
I don't think I can do that. Sorry.
You are here because Neurek sent you. You are here because of the trial.
Yes, I am to defend you. Griff invited me to play a game of chance. Not wanting to spurn the gesture of friendship, I accepted, and the drinks he readily offered me. I began to feel strange. I gambled foolishly, lost several personal heirlooms. Go on. I returned to my tribe and shame. Let me go back and speak to Griff, to humble myself and beg him to return. Attacked me. Before I could speak my offer, I killed him to save my own life. Never give me sanctuary, but is there anything else? Different than you. Maybe some customs I see. Seems strange. Call us savages. Savages, pagans, drunks, and thieves. This is how. Oh, this is why I am called a murderer, for defending myself. Black Lion tribe are noble people. I am no heathen savage, no vile killer. I pray to Uthgar, you can see this and help me. I will do my best. Go if you wish. I must stay here, though my heart aches to return.
Well met.
I'm here about his trial. Of course, Nurk has done me a great honor. How do you feel about the case? Even though I disapprove of his worship of Pagan, I am not going to prejudge him. The real culprit in this crime is the demon alcohol. Of course, the alcohol doesn't excuse his behavior. Anyone who lets himself get drunk must bear the consequences. An open mind. I wish you well. Okay. Well, let's see. A lot to do. Well, I guess I never went to the drinking house. Everick. Here to talk about Rolgan's trial. Ah, priest. Must have sent. Nurk must have sent you. Very enlightened attitude. What are your feelings about it? Griff was a rotten bastard, and the Uthgard did us all a favor by offing him. But if we let him go, we might have drunken savages run. Sounds like you figure he's already guilty. This is his wife. Can't wait to see her up testifying at the trial. Okay. Oh, hey.
Hello there.
Well, if I do. Well, go and show me what you got. Dex +2, Dex +3. Greater Mask of Persuasion. Just actually not as good as the Moonstone Mask for me. Rogue Links. Interesting. Shame it's a chain shirt. It looks like. Yeah, I'm not looking like, it's not looking like I'm getting better weapons. Still, this is where I come to buy piercing armor arrows. Good to know. You don't have a fancy longbow, because rogue. You don't have any solid magic weapons. Get Thieves' Tools +6. I am actually kind of out of money. Lodar, who are you?
Well met.
Oh, don't bother. I got it on my mind with the trial and all. I know about it. I'm defending Rolgan. But you don't look like a lawyer. But that ain't my business, I guess. Ask some questions. Go ahead. Tell me what happened. They were playing cards, gambling. Griff won a lot of money. He had given all his jewelry. Fancy looking stuff. As Griff was outside, I heard him shout. Rushed out to see, smashing swords. Guess the other guy was better at it. Can't believe I have to testify. Never been to a real trial before. Don't get so worked up about this trial. Barkeep, a drink for my friend, please. I'm buying. You're alright, brother. Good luck in that trial, and thanks for the drink. Anything else, I'll be right here.
Well met.
Partner, bring me another drink for Lodar. He's always getting into trouble and picking fights. That kind of thing. Kind of a racist, too. Anyways, always going on about the Uthgard being drunks and thieves. Maybe Griff's to blame for the fight. Maybe. I shouldn't be speaking ill of the dead. He had some ugly secrets, but now's not the time to try. Kind. There's something I know for the trial. You should tell me. If I don't tell you, someone else probably will, and I don't want to get in no trouble. He's gone now anyway, so who cares if anyone finds out? He had a nasty habit of spiking the drinks of people he was gambling against. If he figured it'd give him an edge over him, make their mind all hazy. Not really sporting, but that's the kind of guy he was. Anything else? No, everything I know. If you need anything else, I'll be right here. Until the trial is over, they've got me off active duty. Well, well. Look at the accused. Yeah. Ed, assistant, good and honest man. Witnesses. Rolgan's the accused. Said. Alright. Well. That itself is good to know. No, wait. Yeah, it was at the Mercenary Enclave. What's that? Oh, the defense counsel. Looks like Nurk roped into him. Tough break. You know what they were fighting? Gambling. Anything else you can tell me? All I know is what I saw. What's wrong with your leg? The leg is none of your business.
I greet you.
Oh, what am I leg? Still got the occasional ache from arthritis. Can't handle it. Spill my guts. Case. Talk to Loader if you want to.
I greet you.
Well.
Yes, what?
Representing your husband in this trial. I'm sorry, the wizard. A friend. I must ask you some questions. Tell me what happened. He returned home late. He had been drinking, but there was something else. He seemed different. He told me he had gambled away. Beyond stones sanctified by the priests. Please, go on. I sent him to ask this man Griff to return the heirlooms. Soldier attacked my husband. Anything else? Alright. Pala. I'm representing Rogan in the trial. I want my people in your hands. I will aid you as best I can, though there's little I can do. What do you think of the case? I'm very disappointed. It sounds like you already think he's guilty. That remains to be seen. He is a symbol of our people. I pray he is not. My duty is... Eric has explained the vow I have taken. Can I ask you some questions? I'll be going now. So I've talked to the two witnesses, and Vanda, and Rolgan. Dalcia. I'm representing Rolgan. Yes. It sounds like he is innocent. I'll wait until the trial. So, where are we going now? Rolgan said Lodar Vanda. Yes. Edgar Averick. Jevon. I never stopped to talk to Jevon. Jevon.
Well met.
Nurk sent me. I fear as much. I've been on a jury before. Seen my share of trials, usually from the prisoner's box. What do you want to know? I'm pregnant my case. Looks to me like a bar fight gone out of hand. A few too many drinks in you and you act stupid. I like to be mad about a case. Then people who run around saying the only reason this guy is on trial is because he's Newthgard. I ain't new. Sounds like you're trying to keep an open mind. I know what it's like. Sometimes you're just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Could be that's what happened to him. Kinda hope you get him off. I'd hate to have to sentence the poor guy to execution. But I've got to give an honest verdict. Well, as best we've been able to divine, let's create a save here. I've completed my investigations. I'm ready. Let's begin. If he is accused guilty, hold forth the sword, the swift strike of justice. Is innocent, they'll hold up the torch, the burning light of truth. Sword for guilty, torch for innocent. Alright, I understand. 3 jurors or more holding a torch. Alright.
My name is Eglund of the Swift Sword. I am the special prosecutor in the investigation of the death of the Lord's Alliance mercenary known as Griff. And I would like to remind the jury that I have never lost a case. Never!
Uh-huh. Witnesses have been sworn in. May the light of Tears justice shine down. Alright. I'd like to question Lodar. I'm here, Your Honor. I'm not the judge, Lodar, just the prosecutor. Don't have to be so formal. Call me sir. Well, it was night, and Griff was outside the barracks. All of a sudden, we heard this shout. We run out, and Griff and the Uthgard there are going at each other with weapons drawn. Before we could step in, he stabs him right in the gut and runs off. Griff was gone. That savage killed him. That is all I require. It's up to me. We could end the trial right now. I will allow the defense to question the witness if they wish. Is it true that Griff spiked Rogan's drink earlier that evening? Yeah, wanted to mess that Uthgard up so he could beat him at the cards, you know, make him not think straight. So Griff is partially to blame for his own death. Well, it was his fault the Uthgard was doped up. Maybe if Rogan was in his right mind, he wouldn't have killed Griff. Can you tell me how Griff felt towards the Uthgard? Didn't like them much, always complaining about them as damn savages and filthy Uthgard. Taking fights with them, looking for trouble. So Griff could have started this fight. Wouldn't be the first time. Always was a bit of a hothead, especially when it came to those Uthgard. Hated him something fierce. Do you see who actually started it? No. And Rogan was defending himself. I have no more questions for the... Ooh. I shouldn't have pressed that last one. And if yes. So, well, it's like there's Griff was outside. You never actually witnessed the start of the fight, did you? No, I didn't. Let's see. Judgment was impaired by all the alcohol he had consumed. Griff had spiked Rogan's drink that night, right, Sid? Yeah, put something in Rogan's drink. It is my fuzzy, so he didn't really understand what he was doing. Do you think that's a mitigating circumstance of what happened? I have no further questions for this witness. I sense some hostility on your part. Please remember, I am only doing my job. Eglund, I've given you lots of leeway, but you're coming very close to crossing the line of what is acceptable. Neither my husband nor I would ever commit vile murder. We Uthgard are an honorable people. Is Rogan ashamed? Yes, but he wouldn't have killed that man. So you say. Tell me about the significance of the heirlooms. More than life itself. Tell me why you sent your husband. To speak with him. To beg him to return the heirlooms. To appeal to Griff's sense of decency. My husband is no killer. He only went back because I sent him there. you think people hate... I have no more questions. I'm ready for my closing arguments. What's the... The prosecution witnesses never saw who started the fight, so we must accept Rolgan's claim of self-defense as truth. We know Griff was a violent man who hated the Uthgard. He probably started the fight himself. He spiked Rolgan's drink, making Rolgan more prone to act irrationally. The heirlooms. The defense rests its case. The Light of Tear's truth, may justice be done. The verdict is clear, 3-2. Decision to acquit. Rolgan, you are free to go, as are the rest of you. The court thanks you for your time. But this is impossible. I never lose. I am Iglan, the Swift Sword, and the greatest prosecutor who ever lived. The jury must have been bribed. I demand an appeal. Not even once. Iglan, your work here is done. I suggest you leave before I write you up for your loutish behavior. You are a disgrace to the hallowed halls of this temple. Alos, come speak to me when you wish, to receive your just reward for your service. You managed to achieve an acquittal for Rolgan. It would have been better if the verdict had been more conclusive. However, you performed your duties admirably. I'll be going now. Excellent. Well, that is, at the very least, that done. I'll be going now. Spiking someone's drink and then goading them into a fight. How boorish. And I believe Rolgan... Well, we were able to save Rolgan, so I won't be surprised if he is over here. Somewhere.
It's good to taste your open air once more. Sweet, sweet upon my tongue. I say good God with the verdict that cleansed the bad murderer from my name. And I thank you. You are a true friend of the Uthgard people. The Red Tiger tribe speaks your name with reverence.
I am happy to help. Yes. Alright, okay. A little of them. Alright. I'll be going now. Cool.
Something I can do for you?
I'll be going. You don't seem interesting. Time to start my gem collection. Oh wait, no, I need this. I don't need that. Tome of Boots. I'll put what? Oh, a sundial. Curious. 11 p.m. Well, fair enough. Gladly taking some gold. I don't need bullets of smiting. I don't have a sling. Alright. Drinking house. Lillian.
I've been waiting at least 10 minutes for someone to come by and refill my drink.
I'm Alice. I work for Aaron Gend. Ah, yes. Hero Neverwinter. I drink a toast to your legendary deeds if my glass wasn't empty. My name is Lillian Cambridge. Archaeologist. North's leading expert in antiquities and ancient artifacts. No doubt he's told you that. Come to offer my rather unique knowledge to aid the case of the Lord's Alliance. That's why I'm here, to answer your questions about the Words of Power and the creator race that constructed them. Alright, tell me about the creator race. Creators resembled our modern-day lizardmen. They were far more intelligent and far more powerful than any of the scaled humanoids who exist today. Little is known, save that they were cruel and ruthless empire. Slaughtering or enslaving other races whenever they came across them. What became of them, I cannot say. For centuries, they ruled this land, and suddenly, they vanished, leaving virtually no evidence they'd ever existed. How did you end up here in Beer as well? Many strange exotic artifacts scattered throughout the north. I spend much of my time in and around this area on digs. Burial mounds, ancient tombs, crypts, it's amazing what you can unearth. Okay, but Aaron Gend. I heard he was seeking the Words of Power. I came to offer my expertise. He has a reputation for rewarding folks well. I was hoping to find some brave adventurer, some intrepid would-be hero who might aid me in a little task. Something was stolen from me. A rare and precious snow globe. If I could find someone to recover that snow globe, I would be very grateful. So grateful that I might even tell them what I know about the location of one of the Words of Power. Where can I find it? En route to deliver the snow globe to my buyer when it was stolen. An unscrupulous, albeit rather charming wizard named Nax. Nax was in these parts doing some research of his own. Found a magical entrance to the deserted laboratory of a long-dead wizard in the cold wood to the north. Bet he's exploring that laboratory right now. And with my snow globe at his side. But if you want to go after him, you'll need this teleporting scroll. Tell me it's the only way to pass through the magical portal leading to the dungeon. How do you manage to get it, and why did Nax tell you all this? I'm a capable and attractive woman. Not above using my charms to further my archaeological investigations. He offered a few drinks. We got to talking about our respective research. Afterwards, when he fell asleep, I borrowed the scroll and slipped off to have copies made before returning the scroll to his pack. Planned to do a little investigating. But while I was out making copies, took him a snow globe. Didn't notice until he was long gone. Guess it's my own fault for leaving him asleep. Where can I find them? Surely you must know something. I can tell you there are several words of power created, but they have been scattered throughout the north, of course. Simply words taken by dragons to the west. Right. Alrighty, I'll be going. If you happen to speak, there's a thirsty lady with an empty wine glass over here. Barkeep, there's someone who needs a drink.
I greet you, my child.
Ale, wine, or spirits. Alright, so I guess have a drink is not code for anything if that's all you sell them.
It is a pleasure to speak with you.
Fort Ilkard, to the Moonwood, to the Coldwood. Well, that's the direction we seem to have been pushed in, so... To the Coldwood it is. Got a couple hours left. Okay. Oh, I never did talk to you.
What can I do for you?
Well, you decided you should be a trying to. It's been a long time since someone asked me that. Came to stay in Mubo where I was very young. Unusual since my parents were both mages and followers of the god Corellian. When I was sent to Gedolin's Centristi's school for potentials. Both of my parents were deep into the mysteries and held positions of respect. It was assumed that I would take after my parents in the magical arts. What are potentials? Children of gifted wizards sent to special schools as potentials, expected to excel. My ability to get in trouble had already started by that age, but my parents had kept it quiet, thinking I would grow out of it. Go on. First day of the classes was a disaster, but I don't think it had anything to do with my ability for spellcasting. I had an insatiable curiosity, and Gedolian was a crotchety old master who expected all elven children to be patient, quiet, and orderly. I barely possess those traits now, let alone when I was a child. The master decided to open class with a powerful spell to awe us into submission, to his tutelage. He turned his back and I moved in. What do you mean by moved in? I just wanted to look at the spell components. They were very interesting. Especially the wonderful gem he had sitting beside the circle. He went to reach for the gem and it wasn't there. The spell misfired, causing him to ooze purple smoke for weeks. So he kicked you. Gedolin was well paid for training us. He didn't kick me out right away, but he never forgave me either. It also wasn't the only accident. Despite all this, I might still become a wizardess if it wasn't for the little trip I took. That was an accident that will long be remembered. My fate became sealed to my faith in Sehanin that day. What fate would that be? I'll have to tell you of my dimension-hopping trip later. We have too much to do right now to tell that tale. We need to find the words of power for Aaron Gend.
Hey there, dear.
Continue the story from before? Too much to do. Alright. Fair enough. this just takes us to the Moonwood. I didn't quite go as far up north as I needed to. To the Coldwood. Directly into the Coldwood. Okay. Actually, wait. I should... no, nothing over that way. I didn't stop to check if that was mountain. Teleport scroll. Delvar, you're Alice Bronzeleaf, right? Baron who's working for Aaron Gend. Yes, who are you? Delvar, scout working for him. Sent me out and mentioned that. Now. Told me to keep an eye out for you. Gave me a brief description of what you looked like. Some time ago, Aaron Gend sent me to scout the Coldwood. Thought it might help your mission. Yeah, okay. This is the only path into it, so I set up a little camp. Have you found anything about the Words of Power? I pray you don't find any... No? Alright. Tell me about the bandits. Yes. Fair enough, fair enough. Camp somewhere in Coldwood. Anything else? Gather leader was an orc named Vath. Tell me about the portal. Stumble across a clearing field with shimmering columns, dancing lights. Don't know much about magic, I'm a tracker, know about paths and hidden passages. Pretty sure the columns were making a magical entrance, some wizard's tower, a mage's lab. Okay, where can I find this portal? I pride myself on being I'd never get lost, but I couldn't even begin to tell you. Fair enough. I'll be going now. Ah! Get out. Not really worth grabbing a magic mag. Yeah, I'm gonna need gold rings. Let's get to that corpse and sling boats. I don't need those.
That's it for you. Take that.
gold. Right, well, not else for it. Let's continue on. Get out. Come on. Wow. You haven't got a chance, bud. There are certainly plenty of orcs, but we are making our way through them. That was kind of just how it was in the day, though. It wasn't necessarily you made an encounter with tougher by making the enemies stronger. You used more of them, to some degree. Because, I mean, that's just the logic, isn't it? One orc with double the HP of a normal orc isn't as strong as, well, two orcs. Because it isn't getting to act as often. Ah, no. Ninu. Jeez. I admire your courage, but you really don't need to run that deep into combat. Fenalope. Really? Lesser Resto. Oh, thank goodness. The copper necklace really isn't worth. While I'm thinking of it, Ninu, take this. Alright, Va. Large and fearsome is his as large and fearsome as his reputation would suggest. Why should I let you live? I give you gold. You cannot kill Bath. Okay. I'm afraid I can't let you go. Hi. Well, it does avoid me killing someone who surrendered, I suppose. Average Tangle Trap. Dagger. Ornate Dagger, Chill to the Touch. A powerful aura of malignant magic. The hilt bears an engraving of an elongated skull. Well, that's definitely not a normal dagger. Scarab of Protection +2. I can sell that. Two-bladed sword +2. Sure, I can sell that too. Yeah, while I'm right here. Okay, I definitely don't need 2 stones of recall. High armor plus neat. Impractical. It was in the mercenary enclave. Here. No, I didn't mean to. Can I ask some questions? Try the Coldwood Northeast. There we go. Save the supply lines. Water for goods ahead. Alright. Darn thing. Up and around. Oh. There. Which way? Did I talk to everyone? someone at a trading post, you'd think he would have a quest. Maybe I didn't talk to Hashar enough. Call it a hunch. And the trading post is pretty close. Husher Clay. What do you mean the newest branch? Okay. Ask you some questions. Searching for the words of power. What do you mean by that? Certain item you've been trying to track down. Historical significance? Maybe I could help you. I figured I wasn't thorough enough. Oh well, it happens. What's the job? Relation of retail business. Rare gems. A star sapphire. Well, what do you want? Part of a dowry given to Leia and Sheru. Oh, not a star sapphire, the star sapphire. Gotcha. Okay. Fair enough. Sure, I'll do it. Let me see your inventory. Show me anything interesting. No changes from time to time. Bah. Bah, I say. I'm here saying bah as if I can afford any of it. Oh well. Irregardless, at this point I am good to move along, looking for more stuff. There's gotta be things in the Coldwood, after all. You wouldn't be here if there weren't. Okay. As always, be thorough. Aha! Alright, so Wizard Circle, more of the Coldwood. Should probably focus on the Lord rather than the warriors myself, given I do chunky damage like that. Undeath. Oh, that's always a time. Right. Yeah, from all the way over here, huh? Oh, come on, shoot. Holding up nice. A vampire? Well, that's new. Forever anchored to their coffin. Oh, well, jeez. Linu, I am very glad to have a cleric on me when there are the undead about. Always. +2 mace, really? Broken wagons. Bullets are screaming. Those do sonic damage, I believe. Here. While I'm here, I summon Doug. Extra sapphire, thieves tools +10. Jeez. Bodaks are dangerous. Let it be known. Okay. Plenty of gold, I'm not going to complain about that. No. Before I go and do that, let's see what I can to snag from all of this. I've got no line of sight. Really?
To my side, my fellows! Rally here!
That was a thing. I don't know how I did that. Here, both of you, don't die. That's all I ask. There's nothing over there. Bolt of lightning. You're free to try, but no, you're not getting further than that, ton. Huh. Fey Warden crossbow. Definitely gonna be worth selling.
To it. Hey there, dear. What can I
Change your tactics. Do not assist me. There we go. Yes, I am absolutely expecting there to be DC up to 40. If you think I wouldn't assume that, you don't know me. My general assumption is, if I can get it that high, there is probably a reason for it. Well, we found Leyen's tomb, at least. Hi. Succubus stone. Odd. go. You just stand right there. Like, you make a lovely target. You definitely don't do enough fire damage to worry me with that. Electric resist fire, concentration plus 2, yeah. Dog. Ow! Oh my goodness. Jeez. $400 gold for that, huh? There's a lot going on. Staff of Power. Eh. I don't resist acid very much. Thankfully. Whoa.
That's it for you. Take that.
What? Save versus death. Huh. Ow. God, I am so broke. I only lost 134 gold.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
Bull's strength, cat's grace, eagle's splendor, fox's cunning.
Hello to you.
Hate Bodax. Actually, no, that is probably worth hauling at this point. A Bodak tooth. Eh. Uh. Well, okay.
I can still.
Hi, Linu. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Okay. First things first. Let's put that book back. Now, back to Nurek to sell a bunch of stuff. Because frankly, I need to do so. Fair enough. Right. Again, the Ring of Power would be nice, but my ring slots are going to be kind of taken up. I have need of healing. There is undeath to be destroyed. $54 gold. Don't consider me impressed with that. I should probably take a bard level just, well, so I can finagle my spells one last time. Put some stuff into, and like, more easily put stuff into like, disable trap and use magic device. Regular ass arrows? Really? Here, let me help. And who knows? It might get me 4th level spells.
That's it for you. Take that.
Hi. Linu,
I can still feel.
I would think, you know, a little more AC is expected. No, wait, no. Rest. Oh, I was clicked out. Didn't notice. Fudge. Cecil, we're fine. Huh? Now. No. Ew. Okay, I thought that would weaken it. I did not think that would just outright kill it. Bodox too. I really need to invest a whole whack of points into Disable Trap. I should have earlier. Okay. Yeah. I am definitely gonna need to consider just dumping a bunch of points. I didn't even see what kind of damage that dealt.
Listen to my words. You must hear them.
Highly new. I said it wasn't an enemy, it was a trap that killed me. Wondrous gloves. Bonus spell slots are nice, but I would definitely want something more. I'm not using my spells super duper. +1 silver necklace. I mean, I should at least take the necklace. Probably. This would just be another level of enchant arrow. No, where is disabled trap? There, I've needed that for a while. Okay, I do get 4th level. I get more here as well. How many more? 1 more. What do I take here? Keen Edge, circle against alignment, remove curse, remove disease. Interesting. I don't know if I'll ever use it, but that is interesting. I will take another bard level. But instead I'm going to pump up use magic device. There you go. Summon creature 4. That could be nice. What does this do? Oh, I don't really need that. Hold on, I'll start improved invisibility legend. Lord, for that. Let's pop on dismissal. There. Excellent. I am going to get so much use out of that. Though, no, I won't put that on quick slot. I guess I accidentally click it. Yeah, enough use magic device should probably allow me to use different robes. Hang on, let me just... double check. Because I might be able to legitimately put on, like, some higher end wizard robes because I have so much, because I've invested in use magic device now. I can use the Greater Battle Robe now, which would be Concentration, Spellcraft, and Spell Resistance. That's only a soak of 10. Armor bonus versus evil, +2. This. Armor bonus +3. Electrical resist 20. Like, when I find if I find better ones of that, something like that, or maybe, well, no, not the adventurer's robe. Those are not super helpful. What's a striding? Constitution +3. Eh. What do you do? The idea is, if I find a good robe, it could help. It won't help for all of it, but with use magic device, in essence, I can use stuff I wouldn't normally. Like, that I would normally be locked out of because of class. Okay, that said. Good to have. A shame it is not terribly helpful at the moment. But I also basically got knock, which I'm not complaining about. That does... Now that I'm not summoning animal level 3... That's not as big a deal. Hang on, let's rest. Completely forgot I want to do that. But there. 10th level bard. Some good stuff. Alas, this does mean spider.
Be down. Now
Because more often than not, I am going to want that summoned creature. That's just good common sense to have one on hand. Oh, I can probably use a Thieves' Hood now. Who are you? So please don't let the Altea dissuade you from talking. Who are you, and what are you doing here? My true name for the world is how I was bound to the service. All you need is the after death. I'm still bound to her service, trapped in this tomb, unable to retreat, and too weak to break free. If you would let me help you, and you would help me in return, I could escape this bondage and return to my home plane. Let me help you. So many things, can do things for you, too. I can help you, but you will need to help me, too. What do you want? Scar about this tomb, talismans, a ring, a necklace, a gem. With these talismans... But... Uh-huh. And how do I... Fair enough, I have one here. Courtesan Blade. +2. Keen. Interesting. Huh. Fair enough. Peanut, please pop it. I have made a mistake. Natural armor +2. Neat. Clear thoughts +2. I will sell you later. There we go. And away with ye. Okay. Spider. There we go. Yeah, it is a skeleton. I'll use my acid arrows here. Cool. Potion of Lesser Resto. Very, very good to have. I need to buy more of you. See you soon, Linu. So, no hard feelings, right? Let's just sit down, we'll rest, we'll talk it out. Oops. Wicked Union. A fancy dancy scythe. I will be selling you. Cat's Grace. Full strength. Cure moderate. No. Cure light wounds. Okay, cure critical. That's some. That neat. Sunlight sling. Neat. You're worth selling. Oh, get off of me.
I can still feel my death hanging on me, cold and...
This does give me a nice round 10 for the amount of times I can... You know, I would like to ask why fire? Thieves Souls +3. I haven't seen you around in a while. Okay, Succubus ring. Full strength. Gold necklace. +10 Thieves Tools. Knock. +3 Thieves Tools. Lino, have a drink. What? Oh. The chest room locked behind us. Whatever. I am very unafraid. Yeah. Oh, your ring doesn't even do anything magical. You're calling yourself a succubus. Alright. Oop. Clicked out a bit far.
Listen to my words. You must hear them.
Okay. We got this. Yeah, the Better Thieves Hood will eventually just outright be... Well... Actually, I'm here now. I may as well go and check.
Hello there.
Oh, I could use this now. Which is neat. But you don't have the Better Thieves Hood. That... Damn it. I was kinda really hoping for that. Well, okay. Spoiler.
Hello to you.
However, the purple light. Oh! Purple gem. Green light. Green gem. Blue light. White light. You're usually a diamond. It is obvious that... Ha! Nice. Paralytic. Feral's go. Well. Again, I don't know why I'm getting so hopeful. I've pretty much got as good a weapon as I can expect to have. Alright, so we're in the wind down. 10 minutes left in my usual stream time. Seems. What the heck? Tooth. Right. I'll head back to that other forest. I'll sell a bunch of my spoils of looting. And that'll probably be it. So we're back here. Now, let's see. First thing first. Nurik. Hello. So. Stun. I don't really need the courtesan blade. I'm not dual wielding or anything. I really don't need these potions of invisibility. I haven't used them even like once. There we go. A bunch of piercing arrows. Let's take that Star Sapphire back. Well, not back, but 2. Sure, got anything worth looking into? Not really. It was at the that elven armor at the mercenary enclave. I mean, it was heavy armor, right? Yeah. Still, I'll go look at it just to remember what it was. Where were you? You were Teach 4? Elven ceremonial armor. Spell failure 40%. Max dex bonus 1. Eesh. Sheesh. The Great Oak. Nah. That wouldn't be awful. I'd be losing a little of my dex bonus. But plus 3 strength. Mirrored armor. The adamantine breastplate, of course. There's a lot I would have liked, but I'm probably just not gonna get some of it. Gonna end up getting much better. Elven ceremonial armor would have been neat had it not had a 40% spell failure. Had it not been a full plate, basically. That is the problem. Is it's full plate. Regardless of if it's elven or not, it is full plate. Alright, well, that is going to be it for tonight. Let me see if there's anyone I want to raid. Anyone I would raid. Anybody at all. I guess playing... not really. Reika will probably be finishing up. So I'm gonna hop out, but take care everyone and have a great evening.